da 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 da. La da da ba da do. Where's the flippin' scene? I have too many. I have too many scenes. I need to clean it. I need to clean OBS. It needs to be purged of the filth. How many scenes do I have? Also, hello, Pixelated Owl. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing good. I'm in pain. I have some teeth that are really bothering me. I'll get into that like more maybe in a bit. I don't know, but yeah, I've got like I woke up Friday, I believe, with like a bunch of teeth pain, where it's just like if any cold or even like just air hits my face, like the pain is like shooting up my teeth up into me nose. I have an appointment tomorrow to deal with that, but you know, I just have to live with it for now. Are you Orin, or Orin? This one. So the last thing that we did previously, oh no. See, I tested this off stream, and I had like no problems with the controls. I think the controls, the whole dealio, like I think this is just like a personal affliction that I may have to deal with during our streams. Streaming curse. Yeah, my computer maybe like I'm doing my best. Please have mercy on me, Dandy. So, it's just hard mode. I love Wind Waker though. So like maybe like people have complained that Wind Waker is like too easy. Oh, Link, you poor boy. So if there's ever like weird lag, just it's not me, it's the game. The traditional like online gamer like thing. But yeah, so the last thing that we did was do the Forbidden Woods. So now we go in here where nothing, like it'll be smooth sailing from here on out. I have to talk to Jabun. I always like to make sure that I'm like Link, please, for the love of all that's holy. Please, please listen to your mother. Oh, the wind is already kind of more where I want it to be. That's good. That's good at least. But yeah, streaming curse definitely, like, I think that's like the general sort of thing for like any sort of performance. Whether you're like the theater on a stage or being part of like movies or even like singing entertainment and stuff like that. I get the sense that like anything that can go wrong will go wrong, and like learning how to like roll the punches in like in entertainment, I think is this I consider that like a very valuable skill. And not being disappointed with yourself and thinking that there's something wrong with you just because something happened that you weren't expecting. Because you can't foresee everything, you know? Speaking of like not foreseeing things, did I just have like a fucking stroke last time I streamed this? Because I opened this and I saw that like on the capture there was like 2 black bars on the side,
that I fixed. I was just like, I don't remember that being there. Did I just completely space it? What?
But yeah.
So today, I am in
pain. Especially when I like smile or things like that. Yeah, so I don't know whether I should go into detail about this. Just because like people
I don't know, it just seems like some please. It just seems like whatever. So basically, last year, I'm pretty sure I got conned out of a bunch of my teeth. I don't have dentures. Let's just lead with that. But I have really bad, like, enamel. And, I had a new dentist. And it was the same dentist office that I always go to, that I've been going to for the last 10 years. So trust was high. But this place, my old dentist, who was a very, very, like, upstanding moral guy, he retired. And this woman came in, this new dentist, and she basically told me, she gave me this elaborate spiel, how, like, I'd have too many cavities. I have, like, low, not very good enamel. And she was like, oh, yeah, like, if you get any more, like, we're gonna have to just go upper teeth, canine to canine, turn them all into crowns. And, yeah, we completely believed her. And so, for those of you who don't know what crowns are, it is where they take and they shave down the tooth that was there into a cute little nubbin, and then they give it a hat. And the hat is a nice little, normal, nice looking tooth. Yeah. That was also why I got a job that I hated last year, was to pay for said crowns. Come on, Link. Whoa, look at that! I dare say, that looks like a completely unfucked with island, if I dare say so myself. It's fine.
Daboon just had a little taco salad. But yeah, other than that, like, right now, like, there was something that I never...
by the way, another thing that makes me think that dentist, she also tried to convince my mother that she needed a crown for no reason. And shortly after doing all my crowns, she had an Air Force husband, and they just, like, fucking left. So I get the sense that, like, her whole thing is, like, getting as much money she could get from a location and then moving before she gets the consequences of her actions. Look, Oren! Do you see it? It's your teeth. What's happened to this place? Ellipses. Oh man, I remember when I first played this game, like, this scene totally just, like, knocked my socks off. What is the meaning of this? The island is... We are too late.
I dare say so. I'm just imagining Ganondorf doing like a
elbow drop suplex thing. What is it? Elbow drop is the name of the wrestling move, right? Where you're like on your side and you just like are flying and then you just hit him with your elbow. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. A great water spirit named Jabun once lived here, but no sign of him remained. Ho there, Orin!
Oh, that... I don't know why, but I thought it was gonna be the fish man. So I gave that voice.
So you're here. I've been looking for you. Are you by chance seeking the Great Spirit, Jabun? I'm sorry to report to you that Jabun can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this too is the work of the shadow in the Forsaken Fortress. But fear not. Jabun was able to flee this island before it was attacked. He is in a safer abode now. Would you like to know?
So I'm just imagining, like, rather than me just being tongue-tied, just like actually imagining that right in the middle of his little monologue, he just stops, just la 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 la, because that's a perfectly normal thing to do. Obviously, like, friendly chatter between friends obviously has a little although that seems more like a friends with benefits situation, huh? With a little what's a little between friends? Would you have a friend? Would you have a friend? Just a little
Would you like to guess where that abode may be?
no.
On the island where you were born.
No. Making it that like this, maybe like Quill has like this is the worst. It's like he's got like some sort of uncontrollable like thing that he can't help it. He just
That even if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jabun. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab, repels all who try to pass it. Not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. I must apologize, Orin. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, pirates. I told them this tale without so much as I told them this tale without so much as a thought of the consequences. I don't know what they hoped to get. They immediately set sail for Outside Island and tried to break into the cave. It is lucky they could not gain entrance. I have heard that they were last spotted on Windfall Island. Doing what? I do not know. If you wish to see Jabun, I think you'd better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. Eerie Isle this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under the dark clouds and rain. Baloo must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jabun to you. He called this island Cursed. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to. But that is your decision. I have told you of Jabun, so my task is complete.
Yeah, I like the subtle detail of the fact that there are boats here like this. It kind of makes it clear that like people lived here. they can't show like all of it. If people live here. You know? And probably, I mean, not probably, but like, yeah, people lived here, which means people died here when Ganondorf like did his throwdown.
So, Jabun has survived. The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. He must have caught wind of Ganondorf's attack beforehand. If we are to believe the words of the Rito postman, then the pirates know something about the cave where Jabun hides. Why don't we go first to Windfall and search for them there?
Dang it. Interesting. The way this map looks, I was thrown for a minute because Outset Island, when it's zoomed out, looks like one of the fairy isles. Because like all of the fairy stuff in this game are heart-shaped. Am I facing the right way? Yeah, we are. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Santovilla. Come on, Link, please. I love the music here. Are we passing by Tingle? I think we are passing by Tingle.
See, he's got a nice building that he has erected there for everyone to see. Do you like what he's erected?
Never change. Welcome to the stream, Levanton. Leapfrog partner.
I guess that means, oh gosh dang it. Lag, why you do this to me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like...
Come on. Okay. So I can still jump.
I can still jump! I have knees!
Well, technically the person that I'm making jump is the King of Red Lions. I'm grabbing, well, I suppose we shouldn't think about, we shouldn't think about it too hard. Do you think, cause like, what is Link grabbing to steer the ship? It makes me wonder, like, is the thing I'm grabbing his penis, or is the rudder his penis? The King of Red Lion's penis. Like, what? You know? It's important questions. Yeah, I like when I'm allowed to jump. What? What? What happened? Why it do that? was like at this. I feel like I almost had like a stroke, or maybe what if the game just decided to give me a stroke and like cut to Link having like Bell's palsy. Did it just not like the angle that I went in? Was it just like, no, wrong hole, bitch? I'm sorry, I couldn't find it with the lights off. Jeez. Yeah, it just wasn't satisfied with the angle.
It is just as the postman told us. The pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of the townsfolk. I know not what they are researching, but if they are hoping to get their hands on Jaboon's sacred gem,
We're going after his jewels. His sacred gem. We have to at the very least, ask politely, maybe? Buy Jaboon some dinner?
I doubt they would ever tell you anything directly if you ask them. Orin, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to, without them finding out about you.
Yeah, not the jewels. The jewels belong. Wait, I was gonna be like, the jewels belong to his family, but like, whoa, whoa. That takes it a completely different direction than I want. The postman, wiggle, wiggle, blink, 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 blink. This is my curse. If you hear me suddenly being like blink, 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 it means that my controller just like shat the bed for a moment. Blink. This is my curse. Because when I was testing it this weekend, and it was just completely fine.
Good evening. Letters for Orin. We have one letter. Here is your letter.
You know, I think a coughing mailbox would not be acceptable in this post-COVID society. What if like all what if all mail is like vaguely wet because of the mailboxes like just like fucking coughing out?
You know, just little If you wish, I'm gonna assume this is Orca.
I think that is one thing that I wish was different about Wind Waker. I want to know who the fuck is sending the letter in the beginning instead of having to figure it out from the end. Like, it's kind of organic if you're playing it, but as a streamer, I want to know what voice to I don't want to have to just like fucking guess and think that I'm reading it from like Quill or something and find out that it was actually from Grandma. So like Grandma's balls dropped overnight.
If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crest. Yeah, this is Orca. Knight's crests and return to me. Orca.
Yeah, because he's the one that wants. Ooh, you gave me money. I need to spend it because I hate having a full wallet. You know, this is low-key kind of horrifying. The way this is drawn, this is like... It's got sort of, like, the facial expression has sort of like a Picasso meets, like, Junji Ito kind of vibe. Like, this is like the Scream's uncle. You know? The uncle of the Scream that, like, nobody likes. You know, this unloved uncle twice removed. and he just has to make potions to get by. But he can't sell any because he can only make potions that are the color gray, and nobody wants to eat them. Because they look kind of like dilapidated holy water. So he has to drink his own potions every night, and they only serve to, like, fuck him up. Because you're not really supposed to have that much. Ooh, or another thing is that, like, they look gross, and you think, or like something where, like, they've got mercury in them. So he, like, drives himself mad from his own creation. Yeah, sorry, I fell into manuscript making mode. One of the things that I really, Link, please. I wasn't even touching the controller. Anyway, I have a task that I want to do. And that is, I have the Firefly, and I would like to get Firefly. Hey, dude.
My assistant, Orin. Allow me a brief query. Do you perchance know about pictographs with color?
I do.
Researched this concept for many years, and at long last I understand it. A stronger light is needed to imbue color in the pictogram. No normal light will do. Fact, normal light must be overcome. Color pictography requires a light of a very brightest intensity. Let me go find, like, a Ford F-150 that's owned by some asshole with those, like, brand new LEDs for you. It would take me great pleasure to, like, steal those. Maybe it's not a Ford F-150, just like one of those fucking trucks. I would be more than happy to steal some of those LEDs, which we should have laws about. We should not have trucks. There should not be cars just driving around, like, melting other drivers as if I had looked inside the Ark of the Covenant in Indiana Jones. I should not feel like I don't need to go to the hospital after breaking a limb because all I have to do is drive around at night and I'll get a free x-ray. I shouldn't. Like, congrats, the beacon to Gondor is lit, but at what cost? This is a cost of, like, Now, I have heard, yep, I have heard tales of a mystical creature in a place called the Forest Haven. It is said to be the tiniest of creatures, one that unleashes an otherworldly light. I think I could find a better one. As an aid to me and my research, could you possibly use an... Yep. I planned this. Behold. Like how his, like, arm is just shaking. Yeah, God, I look at it. It's great. I'm kind of fucking firefly. Yeah. That's how you know that something's really important. Because it is. Link has got the twitchies. He's got had a couple cups of coffee. Or like me, a couple. This is my third cup of tea. It's cold at this point, which is bringing me pain because of my teethers. Is that? That was kind of weird. Why, I feared the secret light had been extinguished forever. Is that truly one of the long-fabled forest fireflies? Oh, glory! Glory! My fine assistant, Orin. For ages it has been said that the forest fireflies possess a mystical power. For your efforts, I shall place this one inside your box. Come on now, hand me your pictobox, if only for a moment. With that,
Yay! Deluxe Pictobox. Now, I don't know, like, I would like to do, like, a thing where, like, I have an episode of this stream that's, like, purely 100%ing the pictographs. And I think this is, like, it's an opinion, you know? I mean, duh, it's an opinion. But, like, I am aware that some people, like, hate the pictograph quest. I love it. I love the pictograph thing. I think that's great. But I think that hinges on whether you enjoy photography in any sense of the word. What about you guys? How do you feel about the pictograph shit?
oh, now, those pictographs of yours that have forever lacked the scintillating palette of life. Could you use a different word? Scintillating?
This is not helping your pervert allegations, sir.
The scintillating palette of life should henceforth show the world as it was meant to be, in living color. It's quite an easy thing to do after all. Ah well, such is life. Now go out there and snap pictographs. Snap them in color for me, for all the years I spent unable to do so. Go to it, Orin.
Do I have any, like, new tasks from him? Oh well. Alright, now on to task number 2. But yeah, I'm considering the little hiccups of the controller. Just being on hard mode. Just playing on hard mode, it's fine. It's just I am the dog with the cup and the burning building, which is fine. Just a little extra challenge. Link's arm is clipping through his shield. His left elbow. Well, that's something I've never noticed before. I love Seidel. I'm kind of bummed that, like, a lot of... This is the only Zelda game that has Seidel as part of, like, the movement mechanics, isn't it? That is kind of a bummer. And this. This, I realized I never showed this part of the story. But for those of you who have never played Wind Waker before, this bomb guy, when you first come to Windfall Island, is selling bombs for, like, inordinate prices. Like we're talking, like, way more than your wallet can ever hold in this game. I think it was, like, stuff where it was, like, 10,000 rupees.
And if you think about it, like, he's completely justified because they're explosives.
He really shouldn't be selling explosives where they can be purchased by children. Like, I get it. But yeah, I mean, I guess they're not that harmful. They're more like the bombs in this game are, like, more like firework level of explosive. It's not like he's, like, trying to sell a nuclear bomb in town square. But if you put it to modern day, like actual realistic expectations, like he's not committing a huge sin by by making the bombs as expensive as he was. Look, don't be mad. Which one's talking? I'm just gonna go with Gonzo. Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely gotta have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about you just think of it as payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yup, I bet you are.
Okay. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast talking you pulled to get that information out of the postman.
Huh? Oh yeah, that was smooth.
I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that Orin, I just knew he was hiding something back at outset, yeah? So when I saw,
So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spills the beans. You know, I really hope that I do like to imagine that on Gonzo's chest, that's just like a style, like that swirl is like stylized chest hair. I would love it if that's what it was intended to be. I once had an argument with a friend where she was like, "It's a tattoo! It's a tattoo!" I put this vote. I'll make a poll. I think I made a poll about this as well.
good work, Gonzo. Just top notch. It's funny, though. I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit, such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra's smarts, if you two got married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yep, the greatest.
You idiot. Keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be so stupid. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can you dock him some pay or something? I'm probably 10, 15, maybe 20 years older than you. I'm being a weirdo. And so is the one I was talking to.
Quit goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourselves and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island.
What? Miss, we have to leave immediately? But it's been so long since we're on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I mean to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So, what we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? Not treasuring blah 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 blah. Sorry, they got briefly possessed by the little man again. That just happens. Unredeemed dehydrate. As per usual, I accept nutrients. am an invisible bird who vomits in my mouth.
So what do you say, miss? That treasure isn't going anywhere. You're with me, right, boys? Who's for a night of fun?
It kind of comes across like, I don't want to get drunk with you. I know what happened the last time you got turned. Like, they look like they don't give a shit.
You're all fools. Do you know that? You saw that demolished island. You saw the senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset, or the same thing could happen there. Huh? Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you're worried more about that island than the treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. Hey, fake emo Jace, welcome to the stream.
Oh, there I am. Hi.
Oh, excuse me.
Hi.
All right, fine. Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in. Understood? Aye, aye.
Say there, brother. What was today's password again? Oh, wait.
Dang it.
Man, motherfucker. I keep on reading the wrong, like... Manko, are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Today's password is treasure, yeah? Remember?
A treasure.
You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right. He's real picky about it. So I'll say it once more. Flicky guts real close. Today's password is treasure. Yeah? Treasure.
Treasure, eh?
You know what? This is, I think, the first time that I've ever been encountered with, like, treasure being the secret word. Because, like, usually when I play, like, in the history of my life, usually I end up with, swabby being the word.
Hey, dude. Having a good night. Good evening. You look really busy though. I think based on your current schedule, I think like your plans are pretty tied up. But you know, maybe you've discovered something new about yourself. We have one picture for the pictograph thing. Like a completely normal person. Alright. We can use this as blackmail later. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just keep it in the dark room for myself. My own secret pictures. Todd's not here. Todd is the dancing man that's usually like busting a groove right here. I wish he was. I wish he was more dedicated to his craft. You know, dancing in the rain a la Gene Kelly. But, you know, sometimes people subvert your expectations in the worst way. But yeah. Dang it. Yeah, I'm still having, like... I think I recognize now that I'm having, like, controller lag.
What do pirates love more than the sea?
Come on, go one over. Thanks. Yeah, usually when I play this, like, the usual word I end up getting is swabby, and I wonder if that, like, varies. I know it's supposed to vary, I would guess, upon, like, the save file, but sometimes I wonder whether the password, like, what is most likely to be the password varies upon, like, your actual, like, game number or whatever, like, maybe, like...
Right. You may enter.
Yay! I always thought this is cool. You know, getting to go into Tetra's room for the first time. All this stuff. Wonder if she bought that. Like, I'm assuming that she's always had it. So, like, maybe when she saw Link and she was like, what's with that getup? Like, her first thought is, why is this boy LARPing as the ancient hero? Like, akin to, like, seeing somebody, like
in IRL, if, like, you got mugged, or you got, like, let's say, like, you got mugged, and then you turn around, and there's just this grown man in, like, a really badly made Spider-Man suit, or whatever, and it's just like, okay, thanks, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, quote unquote. I don't know what led you to this, but whatever. You know? Because nobody's gonna be like, oh, it's Spider-Man. No, Spider-Man's not real. I'm not looking forward to this because with my computer, or my totally legit system that I'm using right now, I'm gonna actually try to unplug and then replug my...
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no, I fucked it.
So, Orin, so you're alive? All the other pirates said you got done in by that bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress. So I thought... Never mind what I thought. You're alive!
Yay, Gonzo Swirl! Thank you for person voting yes, chest hair. There's actually some dude dressed as Batman stopping a bus robbery around here not too long ago. That reminded me of, like, it was like in 2016, there was like a bunch of people that were like scaring people dressed up as clowns. So somebody started dressing up as Batman and running them off.
Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. I see, I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here, while everyone else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. All right. Why don't we set you to your next test, huh? This one is harder than the last. Good luck. You'll need it, swabby. You can see there are lanterns hanging through the room, right? Well, last time when you pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Yeah, well, this time there aren't any, which means you have to jump from one rope to the next rope. And that's not all. This time I've put a gate on this door too. The switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get here before time runs out. Run out of time and you'll have to try it again, little swabby.
You know, Is there a flag with the shade of green and red and white that he uses? My brain is like, there's gotta be a flag that he looks like. He's got like a very flag-like vibe going on with his outfit. At the very least, he's got like a great Christmas pirate sort of thing going on. He does kind of look like a Christmas elf that escaped. Like the Christmas elf escaped and became a pirate. It's that one that wanted to be a dentist. There he is. He left the North Pole, was unsatisfied with his life as a dentist, and became a pirate. Buck teeth are fake. Or maybe he stole someone's teeth in order to properly disguise himself. There's just one person with a missing tooth.
The switch that opens the gate is in the same place as before, so go step on it. If you get all the way to this side before time runs out, I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Yeah, you heard me. Give it your best shot, Swabby.
Like, dude, I'm playing on hard mode.
Yep.
Ball sack. Alright. I can do this.
Yes.
I'm feeling stress. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, balls. No. I may not have a nice ass like Tarzan, but I can swing. Swings. Swing faster.
First try, first try. What? You've gotta be. You did it already? You're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How could he do it so quickly? Make it look so easy. If I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. Be so busted. Okay. You're the bestest swabby of all time. So, I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on. Take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really serious. Okay? Okay?
I just stand over here and wait for my punishment. You know, I feel like all these spikes is like a really bad idea. Because like, if Link trips right in front of it, like he's losing at least one eye. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Maybe that's the point. Literally. But, like, it's extra important. Yay! I have bombs now. Yay!
That's mighty courageous of you.
Trying to steal treasure from pirates. My butt is speaking to me.
I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower.
Like a trap in the chest, you poke your eye out if you try to steal it. That's probably the intent. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? Just rush in, never thinking how badly things could go for you. Like just now, the only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. Like how Nico nodded like, yeah, you're right, I am a slimy little bitch. Yes, you're right. Everyone else is a better person than I could ever be. Thank you for the read, Miss Tetra. And just how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jaboon's treasure. Blah, 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 blah. Going after Jaboon's treasure too. Right now, Jaboon is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're going to relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be leaving for Outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jaboon tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning. And believe me, you didn't get all our bombs. You'd better be quick, kid.
Wow, awesome! You have a stone just like the one Miss Tetra has. Hey, how do you use that thing? You talked to Miss Tetra through that? Man, you're so lucky.
What, like, I know that I think I was breeding him differently like the last time, but like, I think I like de-aged him by like 10 years. I helped the dermatologists hate him. Just a little bit of cream, like, makes his balls, like, just a little bit of CeraVe makes his balls just, like, descend up through the porthole. Or... They rise. I'm imagining Tetra complaining to her architect that this is a stupid idea, only to hear Link yelling in pain. There's your home now, Nico. Oh, I can't do that to him. I'll feel bad. Although this is run on a timer, he's probably gonna lock himself in there just because. I wonder if he's done that on multiple occasions. Like, can I have some help? Please? I locked myself in my rope room again. But then he's still like, they're gonna go down into his rope room and he's like, what's the password? You have to say the password. Right, so I believe we have done everything we can do here. Also, sorry about that. I didn't realize that I had, like, I don't know how long it's been that way, but I think I had, like, I was exposing myself for a long, with the fucking mouse thing. To preface, so that Nintendo doesn't try to, like, come get me where I live, I own 2 copies of this game. I'm just doing this because I don't have the proper technology to stream it. With, like, the proper hardware that I have when I try to hook it up looks really crusty.
Good evening. Letters for Orin. We have 1 letter. Here is your letter. Notice from Beetle Shopship. It's time for our semi-annual Big Chance extravaganza. We have a new product that has burst onto the scene. Bombs. We're having an extra special sale on this choice item for a limited time only. You'll know where to find us by checking the enclosed Beetle Shopship chart. Visit a Beetle Shopship near you today. Offer not available in all regions. Don't miss this huge opportunity. Beetle.
Alright. So we got beetles. How long is Roxmire Isle available? the special beetle. I like when I look at like King of Red Lions and he's talking. There is always a part of my brain that's just watching him go nine 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 nine. That's what it looks like that mouth do. It's just nine 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 nine.
Well done. Our preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Jabun and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer, Orin.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do. So the first thing is I'm gonna change the wind. Might be better to just go south instead of southwest. Come on, wait, please. I love it. All is good in this world. I love the way this game like looks. I think that like this game graphically has aged better than I think that cell shaded graphics actually age like a whole lot better than like than like grittier, more like hyper realistic video games personally. Like, to me, Twilight Princess did not age super well. I think, Ocarina of Time, I think is still, like, I think, like, N64 games were, like, stylized enough that, like, I actually think, like, N64 ages, like, incredibly well. Like, they understood the limitations. Because, like, personally, in my opinion, I think, and this may come from the fact that, oh, fuck. Alright, so I'm going to die. Oh, can I get... Oh, this is absolute ass. So, not only... Yeah, so not only do I not have... Oh, wait, what the fuck am I thinking? I can't believe I forgot that I already had it. I feel like this is like, I've earned this. This is one of those times that I definitely deserve the opposite of PogChamp. I have discussed this on a friend's Discord of what I think the opposite of PogChamp was. I actually, oh no, I was like, for a second there, I was like, I actually survived? No, no. I am truly the opposite of PogChamp, which is Pog Cuck. Like a true Pog Cuck.
am I? At least it didn't like spit me out too far. Can't believe I forgot that I had a boomerang already. Alright. Well, on the road again. Oh. How does the word pog up make you guys feel? Are you guys my my cute little pog pups? What would you guys do if that was the name that I made our group name? I don't know, like, you know how, like, Maury Calliope, like, she has deadbeats and whatever. Well, I'm just sitting here, yeah! My pogcucks! Yay! My sweet little babies. My sweet little pogcucks. I love you so much. Who's a good pogcuck? But yeah, I've never been able to think of like I don't know, I'm not confident enough to have it not feel like weird and selfish to like to have like you know, like a fan name? Like, I guess the thing is it is the good old imposter syndrome at work, I suppose. Of like, a name for people who like my shit. Like, I don't deserve that. Is sort of what goes on in my brain. Like, I'm not, anyway. But I have thought about it briefly of like, lore-wise, I could go with like travelers, or like seedlings, and things that I thought about being a name. But I think most importantly, I just really appreciate the people that like my content. Almost to my home. Let's say island. But yeah, how does the names listed, how do those make you feel? Do you want to be my seed? Be my seed. Be one. What? Got 2 sharks. More leapfrog players. I thought it would be a pain in the ass taking people to get stuck in sharks. I think I have to wait until I have to wait a minute, is that like 3 sharks at this point? It almost looks like I'm not getting closer. I'm just staying in the distance.
Have you noticed, Orin? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Greatfish Isle, the land that was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time itself is frozen. Blah, 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 blah. It is as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Velu spoke of. Whatever the reason, this night does not end, and we need not worry about the pirates overtaking.
They are gonna get so blackout drunk, you have no idea. Like, can you imagine how fucked up you're gonna get if you're gonna drink all night and the night never, like the night literally never ends? Like, oh my gosh, they're gonna get blasted out of this world. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. You can speak with Jabu after you do.
Alright. First thing is first. One of the things that I remember from like the first time I played this, like the fact that like my hometown just has choo-choos spawning about. I was actually very angry because it's just like, not my hometown, cat. No. How dare you, motherfucker. You come to my house! Don't go. Don't leave. Don't leave the poor old grandma. Oh, no. Why is none of them helping her? Like, I get that there's a lot going on, but surely she has people, like neighbors that are just, like, that fucking help out. Jeez, piece of shit neighbors. I love how I said that and immediately, like, drew my sword. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the neighbors. I'm gonna take care of Grandma. Kill them all. No, like, what was honestly on my brain was, I'm immediately wanting to go up to, the little forest thing we have up top there. And, fix the whole grandma being sick problem because that just won't do. That just won't do.
Many blin. Many blin. Da-dang. Da-dang.
Sometimes you just have to speak to the enemies in a language people understand.
Motherfucker. Hey, Jess. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Made my face in the right way. Because many a time, this is one of those places where it's just like, I'm gonna jump now. And, you know, there's many a time where I've just like completely forgotten to change the wind here. And had to go all the way back up. Yep. Here. Also, there's this man. The man with the most serious case of pink eye this side of the Mississippi. Like, this is a man that, like, he probably has so much eye crust that if he removed the telescope from his face, there would be a decisive popping sound. No. I'm trying to make the sound. I don't do like the with my finger. I like my lips, but like sometimes It's so embarrassing when I'm trying to make the, and I end up making a instead. And then like, people go, oh, kissy face sound. It's not what I want. I'm not trying to be weird. Or weird, like not super weird. What that mean? I mean, yeah, I am weird. It's fine. Sometimes you just gotta be feral on Maine, I suppose. And I would like magic, please. May I have more magic? Can the grass please pull a quarter out of my ear? Or my ass, I'm not picky. Can I have ass quarters? Maybe tell me what my card is? Do I have enough okay, good. I was like, I was getting ready to kind of be like, do I have enough magic to just get over there? I had canon that they cut the bridge down when like shit started hitting the fan. So like I would guess that like as things got worse, like monsters, yeah, like the monsters here started trying to come down into the village. Ooh, there's a friend right here. Nice. $1 single.
Yep. Yep.
Tear, rip and tear. It's nice to have a sword. Just be able to cut things up. Knifey. Oops. Knifey. Hurry! Hurry! My first fairy.
Why?
Young waker of the winds, allow me to aid you in your quest.
I love the great fairy designs and like my favorite fairy design in the Zelda series. More money!
The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed.
Come on. Yay! Thank you for your service. I will now put you in a bottle. Look at this. This is so pretty. I love it so much. It's so pretty. I don't remember it being raining in here.
Yep.
What are the most affected by me being? I feel like that would affect both of us in this situation. Ow. Da-da-da-da-da. And I am the color of a hole. Oh, shit. You gonna hit, sir? Thank you. Dang it. Alright. Well, now go help Grandma. I also have something else that I want to do.
Good evening. Letters for Oren. We have one letter. Here is your letter. I'm sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. If the following does not interest you, please throw the letter away without a second thought. But this is your big chance. Do you have need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chart? We have them at special bargain. Alright, so, okay.
I got $1. It really was like, I'm so sick of advertisements, even that in-game, like, we have a thing! And it even came with like the equivalent of like a $1 off rebate. I'm so pissed. That made me so pissed for having to like, yes, take my life source and give it to Grandma. She shall live forever. She shall live forever to give all of us soup. She shall be the leader of our new cult. The cult of Grandma. She will live forever through the life force of her believers. We shall give to Grandma. Grandma is always happy to see your bright, shining face. Oren, my dear, sweet Oren, you're safe. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister Arlo, trying so hard to be strong. And I've just been sitting here moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. Terrible grandma. This is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle. I got some soup! I got some of Grandma's piss. I have given my life to her, and she has returned it in kind. We have a bottle filled with Grandma's healing piss. You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you anytime you like. It's just piss. Grandma's going to be strong, going to try to be strong. So you try to be strong too. Don't do anything reckless, alright? I'm going to fight an evil, like, dude. I mean, I was gonna say Pigman, but he doesn't turn into a pig in this one. But yeah. Question. So this one, there's 2 beds here and 1 bed that's like really weirdly high up there. I'm guessing that like Arl and Grandma share a bed, and then Link has his own like weirdly elevated bed? Question mark. Also, this bed's look like super uncomfortable. Like there's no mattress. Where's the mattress, Grandma? Is it training? Are we training? I guess I was made for this, huh? I was made to be a hero, trained from birth, with uncomfortable bed. Alright, I don't remember how much it costs to get the bottle at Rockspire Island. I do not. Unfortunately, I have no recollection. If someone would visit me, I would love if somebody would pay. If someone would be willing to look it up so I don't have to. But yeah, I'm taking this opportunity to get money. Cause like there's only a certain amount of like days, I think, where you can go to Rockspire. I cannot remember if it's like yeah, hey dude, I'm gonna just steal from you. Thanks. Thanks for watching. It makes it more fun if you can make eye contact as you steal people's stuff. Obviously. Oh, let's just do it now. You don't have very much money, sir. I mean, I'm gonna take it anyway.
Orin? Is that you, Orin? Whoa. You kind of startled me there, buddy. Thought more of those monsters had come to harass me. I tell you, there's been a lot of strange things going on here at night lately. I haven't got a good night's sleep in ages because of it, and I love sleep. In fact, I saw something really odd just a little while ago. Of course, this was back before the bridge was destroyed. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, way too high. Right, I guess. Do I still have a Hoy pair? No, I do not. And spending money for a Hoy pair just to like get 20 rupees, that's less of a gain and just like a rebate because it costs the same. How long do I have after this? What I want to do, kinda, is go farm money.
Yep.
Are you ready? If that's the case, If that is the case, then we must search for the cave around the back side and outside, where Jabun is sitting. Yep. I've healed my grandma, taken her piss. I guess I'll scooch toward that thing there and try to get that. That. Oh, this is so slow. It's there when we get there, I suppose. You'd think by grabbing him by the rudder that he would, like, go a little faster? Don't most men? It took a little bit more thinking than I was expecting. A little bit more of a pause. Huh. Alright. So, I guess what I'm gonna do. Because the thing is I really want that bottle from Rockspire Isle. And I don't know how many days and nights they have before I get the veto. Because it's only available for a certain amount of time. Oh, wait, I'm gonna save. Now, we gonna do our best. I don't have unlimited time to get the thing, the bottle, but I also have limited time to just do stuff. It makes up for the fact that, like, it's really hard to know where your bomb is going to go in the original. It becomes blisteringly easy in the remake because they added, like, laser sights to know exactly where.
Well met indeed, Joplin. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I have brought with me has no connection to Neptune. And yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. I do. It is the only way. Off topic, but I love this. Like, this is one dude.
Like, go off, King. gonna have a sip of water. I'm also gonna have like a little bit of like this protein shake thing that I have here. It's a chocolate protein shake. Whee! You got Nehru's pearl. Bye. So, that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. I believe I have. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jabun gave us, so morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all of the pearls. Are you ready, Orin? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving ground for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jabun has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have on outset right now, so that you shall not have any regrets later. I don't have anything. Okay, I didn't change the wind, so I'm just gonna guess that I need to go. I was indeed right. Goodbye, outset. See you later. So, in a little bit, I'm gonna look up the, how much it costs to get the bottle at Rockspire Isle. Actually, you know what? I think I'll be super close over there. And I'll just pop in. And I'll check. So, I gotta put the pearls in their designated spots. I do not remember which is which. So, theoretically, I guess I'll start with the one at the bottom. I really wanted the last one that I put in to be the Din's Pearl. But I can't remember which island is what, so I'll find out as I get there. And I have my reasons. I am headed toward a ferry. Ferries! I might end up stopping by there first. Although I'm not sure it'll let me in. I do not remember what is what. Not all of them are able to be opened at this point. I love the physicality of Link's hat in this game. They really understood on like a deep level that like the wind in this is such like a like they really understood how tangible that needed to be, and I appreciate that a lot. Whether it be like the swirls of the wind that they put, so you like see those like white streaks to like Link's hat, or like clothing, like the clothing of characters, you know? It's the wind is like a very palpable, constant presence in the game, and I think that's fantastic. Alright, so can go here. Upgrade, upgrade, Dandy's gonna get an upgrade. Probably. Been a while. Yeah, blue chew jelly is special. I think there's like only like some, like there's a limited amount. And if you don't like go out of your way to wait for the drop, I think that you can glitch it so that like you'll never be able to complete the quest for that. It's like, you already killed this one, you know? Why? Young waker of the winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Let me blow you. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. No problemo. I'll be ready. Finger guns, finger guns. I kind of wish like I had like a finger guns animation, so I could properly everybody. That was definitely like a completely normal thing I could have said. do not have that much money. Ah yes, let me sail with my boomerang. That'll get me very far. But that's how ships work. Basically, you put the ship on a boomerang and then you have either a really big man with large hands or just like one dude that's like really strong. And keep in mind that I'm talking about like a regular ship. You just kind of have a normal sized boomerang stuck to the side of a normal sized ship, and then you just grab the boomerang and you have a really strong dude do this, and then you throw it. That's how ships work. I am expert. Obviously, like that's how the Vikings did it. Like, Vikings are super strong, so they could really get away with that. People thought that they just had slaves and wars, but no, they had boomerangs. As you do. They were really ahead of the curve. We didn't remember and like start having boomerangs ducked into the side of the ships. It wasn't until the steam era. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. Yeah. It's blue, da-da-dee-da-da-da. Alright, so this pearl, I'm gonna guess that this one is Din's. So this one's gonna be Faror. Because I'm guessing that these are going to be in the same sort of, like, you'd expect, like, so the way it goes is that there's the Triforce of wisdom, courage, and power, as we know. But it's tilted. So I'm gonna guess that this one is, the one of power. Like, I'm just assuming that it's like the traditional Triforce thing. But, yeah. I heard the thing, like, just get really fast. Now, let's see. Ow. See my own move. Sorry, my brain went like completely blank. It's spooky. I do really like this music. I have a real, like, strong affection. Like, I adore the music in this game. Like, FF4, I finally met the ninja in this game. The talking something genuinely killed me when I heard it. His name is Edge. Did you come upon him in the game? Is this Edge is just the kind of character that you come upon by accident. Wait, I need to play more Final Fantasy games. On my list of games that are like his name is fucking I'm sorry, I'm just imagining him being fucking Edge. His personality is exactly like how you imagine. I don't know about that, because like with a name like Edge, I'm imagining like a character who is just constantly on the cusp of about to bust a nut. No touchy, Cyclone. No touchy. No touchy. I'm a good little sailor. Fuck off. You know what? I think this is going to be the Din one, and I'm going to be a little disappointed. Yeah, this is the Din one, I bet. This is going to be Farrow. Oh, yep, motherfucker. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses. Place the pearl you hold here. Okay, so I'll explain why I'm disappointed in a second. Not his running. His name is Edward. His name, Edgeward. Does that suit him better, Edgeward? His Christian name of Edgeward. Something tells me maybe I wasn't supposed to do this one next. Oh, is it heading straight? I wouldn't think it would get this close. But yeah, it's really just coming right at me, huh? And I'm just watching it like I'm a native of Oklahoma. You know, just like some person who lives in the Midwest is say, yep, that is that's a tornado if I ever seen one. Ugh. Yeah. So I'm probably going to get flushed because I do not have a bow yet. So now I'm not going to go full ham hog and go over. I just want to talk to these little people. Come on, talk to me, please. Please talk to me. I'm endangering myself, so you'll look at me. Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. You must be searching for treasure on the sea floor, too, aren't you? Ha ha ha! You won't get any from us, bub. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things that I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, and the such a tiny little guy out here.
I like your style, Bub. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So hey, Bub, tell you what, as one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure.
Oh, just a treasure chart. Alright. That's fine. I really needed it. Also, a little uncomfortable with the whole, like, diving helmet exposed nips thing you got going on there. Like, this is obviously a fetish for the polycule. The sea diver polycule. I don't like how your nipples are looking at me. And your farmer's tan ain't helping. Yeah, bye. Bye, sailor polycule. Everybody say bye to the diver fetish polycule. Maybe his name, maybe that diver's name is also Edge. Well, the other one's names are came, come, and forgot about them. Alright. No idea where I'm headed. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. That's the thing about this game. Sometimes, like, I'll get lost hunting for a silhouette. So, yeah. A lot of that happens to me though sometimes where I'll start gravitating toward, yep, I started to do it, where I started gravitating toward the wrong silhouette. Cause like the bigger islands are just going to be more prominent. And so I think that I'm heading toward a smaller island that's closer, but in reality I'm moving toward a larger island that's farther away or like in the wrong direction. I'm gonna turn on the heater here. This game is kind of peaceful in the night like this. I really love the way the night looks in this game. I think it's like super calm and just pleasant. Ooh, ghost ship. You gotta prove me wrong, huh?
You calm, huh? A haunting be upon ye.
Ghostbuster.
Ah. Well, I went to the wrong island again. Well, I done fucked up. But luckily, a misdirection is easily amenable. think, I swear, I used to be smarter before I turned 30. But I guess something happened on the wayside. Maybe I, like, fell on my head in my sleep or something. Just, like, sleep, stare falling, and going back up to my room like nothing happened. Maybe I've just been getting concussions by the ghosts in my closet. Hello! Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddess. Place the pearl you hold here. Oh. I wanted to pick Din's Pearl because Din's is the Triforce of Power, which Ganon has. And I wanted to kind of have it like Ganondorf is giving like the tiniest of fuck yous. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's almost just as funny when Furor is the one that resides over the Triforce of Courage. So it's just like, I don't recognize you yet. You gotta earn it, motherfucker. You know, just kind of like a little... Oh, man. 20 years later, and it still makes me laugh every time. Like, the comedic timing is just perfect. And it's not something that you're ever expecting. For them to, like, have him... Like, the poor boy is always getting just, like, yeeted. Absolute, like... Whew!
You okay? You look like you're bleeding. This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Orin, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced, and you must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods.
Okay. I will be a brave boy. I have strong bones, good fortitude, and perhaps a mild concussion.
Oh, look, there's that.
What an existence. To be constantly vomiting. I wonder if, like, if there's anybody in the is there anybody in the audience who gags really easily? It's one of those people that gets nauseous when they even hear someone go
a little to keep things zesty and spicy. You know, I used to vomit like every day. And I don't mean this in like an anorexic way. Like this isn't like a I made myself. Wait, I shouldn't say. I don't mean to say it like that, but like I wasn't like trying to make myself vomit. I used to have like problems with like blood sugar. And so I would like, it got to the point where like I would vomit every day, like clockwork, like the exact same time every day. I threw up on a cheerleader once. Because, like, so I was in 3rd grade, I used to like, my blood pressure would drop and then I would just end up throwing up. And it got to the point where like, I never bothered going to the nurse because it was just such a hassle. I found it to be like a huge monumental hassle. So I didn't. And I think it was 4th grade where I was like, I think also I was getting a new med tried, and I forget whether that was also making me nauseous, but I would pretty much vomit every day, like clockwork at like, was it? Like somewhere in like the 9 or 10 time. And because I was vomiting at the exact same time like clockwork, eventually my music teacher did not believe me when I said I needed to use the restroom. Because what I'd been doing was just saying, hey, can I use the restroom? And then I would go to the bathroom, throw up, and then come back to music. Because, you know, I like music. Like a little vomit ain't gonna keep me down. So I got a compass. I did not get a key. Can I take one of these through the door? Am I supposed to? No. Oh. It was a snake that would have bit me. It was not important. Are there any links with a gap tooth? That would be really adorable. If there was any with like a gap tooth or something. Or like a missing tooth. There are some designs for links that I've seen that I really like. Like, somebody made a drawing of like Link with like freckles, and I thought that was really adorable. Probably by the end of this dungeon, I should have enough rupees for a bottle. Like, assuming that, like, I would not have missed the opportunity. I don't know. I do really love the aesthetic of this. Should not. There we go. But yeah, I was realizing, why am I not getting a whole lot of money? It's just that I'm not... A lot of times I don't necessarily feel compelled to just like wreck everything.
unless I, because I need something. And so I'm not necessarily like a compulsive, yeah. Anyway, my bladder is saying hello. So, hey, hello everybody. Everybody say hello to my bladder, and I'm going to use the restroom. So I'll be back in about like 5 minutes. All right? Be back soon. I see that we've had an interloper.
Another advertisement person with an unfortunately really fun name. Goodbye, meaty rinse. May your rinses be good and meaty. Also, when I got back from the restroom, I took a brief, teeny tiny moment to find out how long.
Yep.
How long I needed,
how much and how much time I have to get the bottle from the rock spire. So I have that knowledge now. It's so pretty. I appreciate the gay rights bridge.
I probably could have gotten across before it.
But that's my issue with like driving too. When I need to make like a turn. Like a right turn or a left turn into an area with more traffic. There's always like a part of my brain that's just like,
I could probably, like, I should probably wait for that car to pass. For that car to pass. What did I unlock? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what I did. I don't think I'm supposed to go in there. Because the water keeps going up. Or maybe I am, I don't know. I'll try. For better or for worse, I will. Okay, so I can. Good to know. It's like the room promptly just like fills with Let's get that out of the way. I'm gonna try to throw it from here. I just feel kind of vaguely stupid. It's a good thing that I have so many bombs now. I get to abuse so much power. And by that I mean aim badly. Alright, water elevator, beam me up. Beam me up. Country road, take me home. Worth it. I hope this is the key. Good enough. I hear more friends. I can't climb walls. Sounds so cute. I think that there would be more valuable stuff in that place. I do not get anything for this murder, which is disappointing. Oh shit. Okay. I was afraid that I was gonna really die. I'm assuming this is the next place to go. Because I don't have a key for the room over there. These cute little... They look like they're doing the, like, this is my tea. Hot, short and stout. Here is my hand. This is my see what I'm supposed to do here. Light the beacons.
Yep.
Alright, hopefully I got this set up just so, because it's really easy to make it so that, like, you don't land entirely on the box. There we are. There we are. I'm sorry I can't play. So I do have somewhere really early to be tomorrow. And I'm not entirely sure whether I'll be able to make it there if I do a dungeon. Because this is a lot. Because we've just now started. Pretty much. I'm a bit hesitant to keep on going. Because we're at a point where we're still in like the first main room. Which means that I'll very quickly be able to find what I'm doing, where I'm going. I hope the water goes down before I like suffocate. Nice. Stay up here, I will benefit. Probably.
I dare say that I'm doing
Shockingly bad. I do really think the music in this area is going well. Okay. Now the gay right staircase is back.
so beautiful.
I do have to say that like one of the things that looks gorgeous in the HD remake as well is like the rainbow bridges. This one, and then also like the Forest Haven is gorgeous, and the ferry, like any of the Great Fairy locations are also like absolutely exquisite. Go, gotta run, gotta run. I would have been low-key a little angry if I threw this seal thing off the side into the...
Thank gosh.
I finally got him to stop vomiting, so now I can enter his vagina. That's how this works. A life lesson. Yay! The Masonacy. Aztecacy. I get to enter his hole. Hello. Little dastardly looking rats. Ow. Alright, I need 2 statues and me. Luckily, I've got 2 statues for me. Ow. It's okay, I need to just start. Stop it! Stop! I knew I was gonna have to drink some of Mom's piss so soon. Guess that's what happens when you are a numbnut. too many hearts at that. It's okay. For a split second, I thought it was just gonna keep going down. This is on the list of things that, like, no. The thing about something that's really cool about, like, Legend of Zelda games is that, like, an aspect of, like, when I'm playing, like, Ocarina of Time or Wind Waker, there is this sense that, like, they've earned the Triforce of Courage for a reason. Like, they're doing things that if I put myself in their shoes, I would not be able to do. You know, like the Shadow Temple, you know, or the Under the Well, like, yeah. Or in this case, even like, sorry, I'm moving my thing, but like those platforms here, like, it just, there's a sense of scale to it that makes me like a little uncomfortable. I'm not sure if that's something that I'm realizing just now that, like, maybe that's not something that other people feel when they play Zelda games. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I mean, I guess, like, the stuff that I mentioned about Ocarina of Time, like, sure, but like things such as like platform leaping like that, like, I don't know. That seems more like me thing. Maybe I don't play enough platformers, which I suppose that is true because I don't like them. I'm gonna just take one of these because this feels like something that I'm going to need over there. Nope. I just brought a friend. First accepted spoken dialogue by a hero. Cut to, like, Link. I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok. Pick him up.
Come on!
This is the way he turned around, like, what the fuck do you want me to do? So it's not letting me pick him up. She's just looking at me like I'm stupid. See, it's just, nope. Whatever he feels, he's very disgruntled about life, the universe, and the pursuit of happiness. Whoops. Interesting. What's the point of this podium? Maybe he can just. Oops. Well. I know what's going to happen. Yeah, he's just gonna stop.
Come on!
Come on, dude. I believe in you. With your Princess Leia cinnamon horns.
Yep!
Okay. So he's very sensitive about when he's allowing you to pick him up. It has to be the only way. Sometimes you just have to lean on other people. Or in this case, get carried like the little bitch you truly are. I hope I've been properly unmuted this whole time. I came back from my bathroom break. I think it would truly suck if I've been muted this whole time. Not the first time I've done it. I am going to learn something new. Yay, learning! There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. I learned the command melody. Kin beyond the doors. Control them, guide them. Places of truth to open the path to the god. The bubbles are kind of annoying. Yeah, that's what their names are. Bubbles. Come here. Alright, I think... Yeah, my brain... My brain is empty. I feel like I can feel the tumbleweeds just kind of circling my brain. Speaking of which, behold, Queen Dipshit strikes again. got like a little bit of a wibble wobble. That's cool. Wibble wobble. I gotta get nice, close and personal. I got ahead of myself. He's got little, I like these horns. Little horns on that guy. I love the detail that like Link to do this. He's like, meow, meow, hum, diddy diddy, meow, meow, meow. Like he is just like fondling the perfect boobs, I guess. He's spending the day at Hooters. And for once that action is actually getting things done. Maybe if I picked up yoga, the hobby of yoga, I could control an entire city. But for now, with my little meow hands, I can control one moderately sized decorative rock. Let's be honest, that is what you are. At least this one isn't so offended by being carried. Neato that the bubbles are gone, but they don't like just respawn. I appreciate that. Oh, hi! Hi, Dark Nut! We're about to have a spicy evening where we move on the plates. I'm making friends. Wow, wow, wow. I think we both got during that. Like a true warrior. Ah! Where's the... Okay. I am powerful. Strong, independent woman who don't need no master sword. I wonder why they even included this feature though, because it's like mostly useless. I mean, I appreciate it, but like, why? Why though? I feel like this was probably something that was going to be a bigger deal in the game, and then they just kind of, Da-da-da-da! Ooh. Perfect. Nice. Now we do. What makes both optometrists and monsters dislike, which is ocular damage. Oops. Come on now. Please let me do violence. Do I have to wait for the pillar? I don't think it comes over here. The platform, excuse me. I guess I'm... I don't know what I would do if I was too short. You know what would happen? You want to know what I would need if I was too short for these two floating things over there? I would put on some platform shoes. Second one. How many of these statues do I do? I think it's just one more, isn't it? As you can tell, this is not one of the dungeons I firmly committed to memory. I have some bare bones. I don't really have it like in sequential, like this and then this and then this. But when I see the puzzles, I'm like, yeah, this one. This whole glitchy, the whole glitchy thing is not exactly. I don't know if the weight thing is gonna scale. Please. I want to do this thing first. I just had a brain fart. Okay, I'm gonna start over. Throw it away! Throw it away! Also, I like the detail here that this kind of looks like it's gotten like water erosion and like oxygenation, like mold and stuff. But yeah, I got it backwards in my head. Of like which thing needed to have weight on it. It's that side. Because I wish to bomb the hole. You know that you were being very brave for someone who had a bomb. Again, like, I have a bomb. I could just kill you. I killed you the regular way, but I could have just waited for the bomb to destroy us both. Like that. Except, you know, different. Except you were there too. We worked together toward a common goal. My oblivion. Motherfucker. The things I do can't take me anywhere. That is something that my friends joke around and say. Can't take you anywhere. Because, like, I am not like, if I'm playing a sport, then I'm focused on the sport. But if I'm not playing a sport, then, like, I have to get, like, how close can I get? What do I have to do to blow up a wall around here? Anyway, I'm often like bumping into stuff and knocking things over, particularly in a store or something like that. So jokingly, they'll like... One, two, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So this was important. Or I was thinking it was gonna be just a Oh, okay. The friendship wall. Hello. I have snacks. Oh. They're not ready for snacks yet. Why did I do that? Why was grapple hook what I needed, what I felt needed to happen? Oh yeah, grapple hook. Yeah, that's what I needed. He's bursting with happiness. Alright, what we got here? This looks important. It's important. Mildly. Did I ever tell you about when I used to draw Zelda symbols in my notebooks, and I got accused of writing gang symbols? Because I was always, I would always draw like the Triforce with like swirls around it. And they got concerned when they needn't be, but they did. This is a lot more difficult than it needs to be.
Yep. Yep.
But whatever.
Yep.
Ow. It's probably just... Oh, good. Oh, good. I needed a key. I know I'm hitting that eyeball. There we go. Just thinking like the question is how do I get up there? Okay. So I need to go back up to this platform.
Yep.
This way. Wait, there's nothing over there. Okay. That is if I had the tingle tuner. Which is not possible. Because I don't have the ability to hook my whatever up to an Game Boy Advance. So, we ain't. I'm gonna break these vases because I didn't do this.
Yep.
I think after... Are there any of those, like, jug things? The teleporty jug? I haven't seen any so far. Because at this point I'm like, should I just commit to doing the entire dungeon? I don't know. Because I like the game, but I am getting kind of tired. Oh, I remember what I'm supposed to do. Another one of these instances where, like, things from, like, earlier dungeons are just, like, really well integrated. Because to just out of the box thinking. Like, integrating the fucking Deku tree, this, like, it's genius. You know, I would love to know more games that have like this level of puzzling. This level of puzzles. I love this kind of stuff. So if you guys have any suggestions for games like this, like feel free, send it my way. I like thinking. Come my friend. Very flimsy. Right. Will you stay there, sir? Or ma'am, I haven't... We can't exactly confirm the statue's genders. gender, whatever. And it's not exactly talking to tell me its pronouns. I dare assume that the rock is cooking? Or dare I? Alright, just for good measure, I'm gonna put 4 of those over there. All right, sir. Let's get a move on.
Yep. Yep.
Yay! This was the exit I came from, wasn't it? There we are. There we are. By the power. They're like really, really gothic Care Bears. By the power of the what was it called? Was it called the Care Bear Stare? Or did they have like some other like special name? I love the way this light works, by the way, like the physicality of the way he's like in this game, like the beams of light, or also like when it just like spins him. I really like those animations. Okay, I need
Yep.
Oh wait, can't I break these? Way too fast. I mean, theoretically, it feels like I have an ability to deal with that, but I don't have that level of skill. Mayhap it is a me problem. This has boss key written all over it. Based on the chest. Yep. I was right.
Oh.
My friends. You were supposed to be the chosen ones. You helped me and now you've betrayed me. Oh well. Maybe it was maybe it was a worthy sacrifice. You had to die so the door would open. Okay, I guess I'll finish fighting Godan and then for once the golden feather is actually reachable. Because usually Kargaroks, like, they just fucking go off into nowhere. Yeah, whatever. We'll just go. That's not what I meant to do. I hope, and of course all of them respawn. To fight final boss.
You have done well to find your way to this place. O chosen one, accept this final challenge.
It's the head and hands! Where have I seen this before? In a Nintendo game specifically. It's almost like this has been done like 4 or 5 different times. In Star Fox. A fake Zelda gamer. Oh, I forgot about the eyeballs. Yeah, there are a lot of enemies in a Nintendo game. It's just head and hands. Thank you for your offer. What if, like, you recovered with actual movies? Well, booger covered arrows. I joke about that. That would be, like, an excellent way of, like, warfare. Just, like, like I need to rebuild, dude. Not what I meant. It might be time for soup, ladies and gentlemen. Soup time. And it gets to the point right now. I have to be very careful with my arrows. I have a time limit, but also but like that, if I would have to reshoot the hands if I run out of arrows.
The path can now be opened. O chosen one, what will now come to pass is tied to your fate. Go forward with caution.
I like his little dance. Sneezed his heart out. That feels like a condition. That'd be awful. To just like sneeze and then now you're in pulmonary distress. I'm glad we can't do that as people. Ooh, this is one of my favorite parts. Ding, ding dong, merrily on high. You have done well, Orin. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you, true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the ring of light, you see shimmering in the waves before you. Your true trial will begin. Are you ready, Orin? Blah, 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 blah. This part like blew my socks off as a kid. Oh, I can breathe. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty cool. I feel like that's what's going through his head. This game is so incredible. You are probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there is not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you are able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtain in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words. See what awaits you in the castle.
Hey, I'm a moblin. Right up in the camera. Ah. A moblin to her.
All right. Well, let's get this puzzle. No, I don't need help.
Hey!
All right, Oren. I'll need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. Do you know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You will find a clue in the shape of the herald near where we arrived at the castle. Why did you pull it twice, Link? Just the once. There we go. Thank you. Gonna. Got so much. This place has so much personality. You know, I've heard this statement many times again of like, I wish I could play this game a second time like it was the first time. And I guess like I wish I could like forget it to just enjoy it again. I would never want to forget the beautiful first experience that I ever had with a piece of media. Because I don't think that you'd ever, even if I forgot Wind Waker, I would never be able to have, like, just because I would have amnesia of Wind Waker, doesn't mean that I would necessarily have the exact same experience all over again. Because the me that's playing it now is a completely different person than the me that played this for the first time. And so I'd much rather just appreciate the memories that this game has given me
and appreciate like the connection that I have with it. And like I wouldn't want to forget it. You know? Because I feel like forgetting it would, along with like other media, like forgetting it would be like losing a piece of myself. You know? Or like there are some other pieces of media that like have kind of helped me develop as a person, I guess, like defined portions of my life. The Two Princesses of Bamar by Gil Carson Levine is a book series that like
Hey!
was a very strong influence on the development of my life. There's actually a quote from the book that whenever I'm like scared to do something, I quote in my head, and it gives me strength to move forward, you know? Excellent. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Now, take that sword that lies before you. It's none other than the Master Sword, the blade of evil's bane. I love that. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. This is so cool. I love the stained glass windows. Oh, thank you for following, Skip Joe. You got the Master Sword, the legendary blade with the power to repel evil, once wielded by the legendary hero himself. I love that he like raises his sword to like give respect. And of course, like I love one of the things that I really loved about loved about Wind Waker, both in the game and like the promotional art, are these stained glass windows. They're like based on like the Ocarina of Time stages, you know. There was actually like a bunch of promotional art that had like depictions of Wind Waker Link doing various feats in like it was like in a stained glass window thing. I actually, for my 3DS, my the larger one, I have decals on it that are depicting though, like it's like a collage of those stained glass promotional art. I just love stained glass windows in general though. One of the like tentative designs that I had when we were trying to find something for like my Twitch overlay was gonna be something that was like stained glass. But that ended up not coming to pass. We couldn't quite get something that like fit and had like a good color scheme that worked. You gonna go to bed? I'm gonna be ending the stream soon, but yeah, you sleep well. Basically, the current plan is I'm going to kill everyone and then I will leave. That's the general. That's the general thing. Is Oops. Yeah, that's on me. Yeah, just a little bit of murder. Oh, great. They're too crowded together. We gotta separate the masses. There's faces around here somewhere. That's an excellent little detail there, though. Well, hopefully by the end of this, at the very least, I'll have enough money to buy a bottle at Roxspire Isle. That's like a quick way to get punched in the face. Note to self, don't worry. The making friend stick. Oh, there's two of them. I like that the Dark Nuts are like Doberman creatures, I guess. Like it's a fun little like. I like that like none of the enemies in Wind Waker have like a humanoid appearance. I don't know. Makes him more evil, I guess. Like he had to form his own enemy, or like he had to create his own army through like dark means. Although like the implication for like Ocarina of Time is also plenty evil. Because I think like the implication is that like the Dark Nuts in Ocarina of Time are actually just like brainwashed Gerudo in armor. I don't know. At least one thing that's nice, the first time I streamed this, there was something about like the input. The fighting system looks good in this one. Yeah! I think that like, compared to Ocarina of Time, like, I wish that Ocarina of Time had like the parry system.
I think the only thing that I would want from some of the later Zeldas is that, like, I appreciate that Twilight Princess added the ability to, like, strike down into an, like, jump and, like, strike into an enemy that had fallen over. It is a little bit of a pain waiting for them to get back up. Although, like, Wind Waker's my favorite. I thought Twilight Princess was, it wasn't quite, it had some really high highs and some really mid-mids, and I do not like the Wolf Link sections. But I think, I think about, like, halfway through, like, the game, like, really pops off and becomes really, really fun. But yeah, I love Wind Waker. I am heavily biased as well. This was my, like, I think this is like one of my first Zelda games ever. You skipped this one? Might have to play this eventually. I highly recommend if you're gonna do it the yo-ho-ho way, use the texture pack that I'm using. It's like an upscale, like, upscale's not quite the right word. They custom drew, like, all of the textures to make them HD. This isn't like an AI remaster or anything. It's like chef's kiss. It's legit. It's so beautiful. And I think that, yeah, I have it posted on the Discord. And I do have it mentioned on
Over the railing he goes. Bye, bitch.
It's by Hypatia, and I believe her Tumblr where you can download it is ongregreatscene.tumblr.com, I think. But I'll, let me check my Discord real quick.
There we go. Credit where credit is due. They have several, like, mods, actually. I really like, even though platformers are the bane of my existence, they do have, like, a really pleasant looking Mario 64 texture pack as well. But that's not like a, that one's not only a blah blah blah, like, it's called Mario Craft, and it makes everything look like things are made out of cloth and cardboard and stuff. So. So yeah. Yeah. But yeah, and for context, like, I do own 2 copies of this. I do have IRL physical copies. Don't at me. Don't come get me. Oh, this isn't where I need to go. Wrong hole. I need to break all the vases because I need 500 rupees in order to get the spare bottle. And I don't know if I have, like, enough time. Give me money. I need the rupees. I need some money.
I gotta have a bottle. I gotta be able to have my drink. Don't know what I'd do without it. I gotta have 1 bottle for Grandma's piss and another for fairies!
Yeah, mostly, at this point, the controllers seem to be mostly fine.
Except every so often, the controls just, I don't, what button do?
It's fine. This is fine.
And now that I've committed as much vandalism
and murder as I can muster, I think that I should bid this place adieu.
Is this the same opening I came from? I think. Which way do I want? I'm gonna go back down this. I don't remember which hole. That's an important question to know that I do not.
I just don't know.
Dang it!
Once again.
Wrong hole. Very pretty though. And I love the music as well. The music is delightful. So much about this game is just exquisite. So, I think what I'm gonna do is... Hey, dude.
At long last, our preparations are complete. You must return to me so that we can return by the same path that brought us here. The time has come to save your sister from her prison in the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry, Oren.
Actually, it's about the right time for me to go to Windfall and like do like a little bit of grinding to get 500 rupees, and then we're going over to Rockspire, which is kind of on the way. It's kind of on the way. My sister can wait. Okay. Winds are north. It is close enough. Probably. It's not gonna take me too long to get what I need. I gotta pick a fight with a tornado because that always ends in one's favor. That's how you know. That's how you know somebody is like the balls of like hero of courage. The one who gets into a fist fight, or not really a fist fight, but you know, just a little tussle with a tornado. When is that like not been in the favor of anybody? You know, that reminds me of like back during ancient Roman times, there was like this one emperor who, like, I forget what his beef was, but he got beef with like Poseidon, like in his mind, like Poseidon, and so he had like an army go out to the ocean and like stab the sea. Hey, dude.
Foolish creature foolish creature who does not fear the gods, to the end of the sea with you. Let the wind of Cyclos' wrath blow you away.
Belly button so high up. Oh.
You're big.
That's one heck of an arm you got there. And what an eye. No one's been able to spot me in there before now.
You obviously have mastery of the air. And now that we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker, let's see if you can handle this.
You've learned the Ballad of Gales.
Wahoo! In the hands of a Wind Waker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as can be. If you need to move like the wind over the ocean depths, the ocean deeps, just call on my cyclones. Well, I guess I'll head home now. See you on down the road.
Although his fart, like his cloud isn't the same color as his brother's. So it doesn't really look like he's like farting.
It's just not the same. Your farts just aren't the same as your brother's. I can't love you the same.
Why isn't your cloud green?
Yay, now I'm nature's toilet!
You know, honestly, like, I would be like, because like, I don't like roller coasters. I've never liked roller coasters. They're always too fast. Like, I think like merry-go-rounds are too fast sometimes. You know? So like, yeah, like I don't. Alright.
So now, wait, why is he walking again? Why are you walking? You had a boo to get it. Maybe I have a task or two that I'm gonna be doing right now. Maybe I have to talk to him first. This is Todd.
Oh, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am Tot. You got my name wrong. For who knows how long. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2. 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy?
Yeah.
Cha! Cha! That's it! That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it, guy.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Good thing I remember the actual tune because I was not paying attention to what he was doing. I was just kind of thinking about like him nodding his head and stuff
And feeling bad for him. That's it! That's it! And it's perfect! I'm perfect! Now bring on the night!
Yeah! Yeah!
Because I feel bad for him. Because he's just sitting there doing it. And it's not working for him. And this is what he does for the rest of the game. Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why?
Like, cause like, I feel bad that like, this is just gonna be his life now, and there's nothing I can do about it. And he doesn't have, like, it's not the dance that's the problem, it's he doesn't have the right item. He doesn't have the thing that I have. And that sucks for him. You know, on a deep level, that makes me sad.
Yep.
Please give me stuff, vases. Please, please. So, I don't have, like, too much left. I just need to get 500. And if I'm still getting, like, 5 rupees everywhere from these different locations... that should tide me over. No. I know Windfall has, like, plenty of these. I should have enough in no time. Because, like, also, like, this is the spot where, like, earlier I had to get a sale, and... Hey, 69. Yay. Almost. And no, don't break these vases. Because the rich man, the ginger guy, specifically, will make you pay for them. I don't care. I don't care, dude. I know what your plight is. But I do kind of love, like, there's like a nautical theme. You know, for good reason, there's like a nautical theme that a lot of that the characters have in this that I think is a nice touch that makes this game feel different. Like, it's not just the art style that makes people, that makes it feel different. I think every Zelda game, I think that's really cool. I think this straight up is Rockspire Isle. If it's not, I'm surprised. I do not remember exactly which one is Rockspire. I might not be Rockspire. Nope. It is the Isle of the Raging Boner. Okay, I just need to go one over. see how I feel. I am pretty tired at this point. I've been up through, I'm debating whether or not to get up for the day. Or not get up for the day, but stay awake. Or try to get some shut-eye before my dentist appointment. I think I'm gonna try to get some shut-eye. So that I'm at least like not like totally correct at the appointment. In case they actually want thought processes and decisions to be made about my teethers. You know how it is. You gotta have all neurons firing instead of fiddling around with your mouth. The shark is here. I've got my own little buddy. Hey, you want me to buy anything or not? I'm stuck like it's... Oh, a fine welcome to you, young person that I've never seen before. You're so lucky to meet me at this time. This shop will close in just 7 more days, and I'm having a clearance sale.
Thank you! Bye!
Yep. Okay. Just hearing the sound of my rupees just flush. Bye-bye, rupees. It was nice knowing you. And I think that this is a good stopping point. And I thank you all for coming. And yeah. I hope you guys had a lovely day. And you have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. Because tomorrow I got my teethers getting looked at. Now, I'm not sure if I have anybody to raid to, because it is the ass crack of dawn. I love this opening. Such a nice opening. Anyway, I hope you guys have a lovely day. I'm just gonna end the stream. Bye!